here on day 260. I can actually probably turn my fan off, since it's only 82 degrees Fahrenheit in my room today. Alright, we're gonna start on the mage. We want to get the 50 burning blossoms. I really should mail all this garbage off also. And in order to do that, Zorn Strand, Desolus, that's in Stranglethorn, hold that thought. Searing Gorge, hold that one. Silithus, and Hellfire. Yeah, so we'll accept those, and we'll head over. We'll start heading over, but we'll also sign up for the Frost Lord. Alright, so that's sorted. So we're gonna get 50 blossoms on this character. We're gonna buy one of the 500 cost rewards from the vendor, from the holiday vendor. And then we're going to start going through characters, picking up more flowers, doing the boss fight. We're gonna head to Silithus first, because it's super easy. I'm gonna try to hit up both of these books while we're down there. I wonder if that book is actually in the Caverns of Time. It definitely is. It definitely is. I don't even know why I asked. Of course it is. Everything's working, right? Yep. Microphone's being picked up. And my ugly mug is on the camera. So we're good on that. I really need to mail all this garbage off. You know, mail all of this garbage off. Most of this I should probably just kind of vendor or delete, because I'm not anywhere close to doing these professions, these Miss Pandaria professions. Where is it? Because it's clearly not in the deep caverns of time, so it must be on the approach. It must be in one of these little doorways. The idea that it would be above ground is just baffling to me. But it might be. I'm assuming it's not in here. The arrow's pointing. Oh, it is right there. It's right there. Okay, the waypoint for this one is really awkward. Yeah, it says right there. It says 50 yards other... What? East? It's not. It is in this man's house right there. So that waypoint is no longer needed. And then we have Old Hatreds. Once Old Hatreds is picked up, we'll just need the Seven Kingdoms and the Invasion of Draenor, which I will probably just need to check on Wowhead for. There's an S in that. Sholomance. Okay. Right there. And then 7 kingdoms. Seven kingdoms. Sholomance. Or Stratholm. Okay. So, Sholomance and Stratholm. And or Stratholm. That's not that hard of a thing to go do. I'll probably do that before I swap off this character, just because it's going into an old dungeon and reading a couple books. And you don't even have to read them, you just have to right-click on them. What is... Oh, well read, yeah. That hasn't refreshed yet. I'm quite happy I've gotten some of those bits out of the way. Some of those quests that are super annoying out of the way. Or, not quest, achievements. I don't need to do anything on Goro, so I can... Well, I could go over and check out Gruff Scale. I guess he's just named Gruff. Yeah, I could go check Gruff. I have been informed that the allied race change is going to be that you don't have to do the quests at all, and you just get them. I was under the impression that you didn't have to do the requirements to get the quest. So, that's going to be a thing I'm curious about. Those are different worlds. I kind of hope you still have to do the quests, because it's a good intro and there are rewards that are unique from the quests. So I hope it's not that you just get them. Either way, off we go. Off we go. How far behind is everybody? Now, I'm not necessarily opposed to just starting the event before everyone gets here. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to start the event before everyone gets here. Because it's, you know, a little bit irresponsible. Ever so slightly. Okay, I guess I'm the tank. This Death Knight might be new, but is also not learning very well. Okay, are you gonna get smacked by the boss again, Mr. Death Knight? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Either way, I don't care that much. Just... And as long as I'm getting knocked up by the little ice spears, I'm not one to talk. Okay, the Death Knight did stop attacking the boss. That's great.
Change target.
I'm not sure there's enough damage here to prevent the next phase. Ah, we got there. We got there. Transmog! Oi. Okay. We got the cloak. Well, one of them. So we're done here. That's nice. That's one less transmog we have to get. Nice. If I open this up, go to Holiday, Fire Festival. Doesn't look like Gruff is here. We need to get the Alliance achievements there. Like I mentioned, I will be doing the Evoker for a big chunk of more Burning Blossoms, but I also won't be doing all of the achievements on the Evoker because I think I'll have to double check if the Evoker can go to Zandalar. Because Cool Terrace I can do on the Evoker, but going to Zandalar will be the hard part. The Demon Hunter, however, has unlocked the ability to go to Zandalar, so I might just do it on the Evoker. And then the Flame Warden of the Broken Isles, I just need to visit Suramar, and that's done on any Alliance character, no problem. So the Evoker will just do that. Dunzo. We've got the Scythe and 4 cloaks. The Scythe and 4 cloaks. I'm kind of scared about trying to get all 4 of those cloaks, not gonna lie. And I know that's like they share the appearance. Yeah. Cloak of Frigid Winds is on that list. Icebound Cloak. Yeah, they all share the same appearance. They're all the exact same appearance, but because of the way I have the add-on configured, shared appearances do not count. Because I'm crazy. Now, I could turn that off. I could. And my percentage completion would skyrocket. But I'm not going to. What am I turning in here? Oh, I'm tightening and striking back there. Well, I don't care about turning in that striking back. I care about getting this one done. And then going over and get the Zorm Strand one done. I should probably get above the trees, since there's nothing here for me that I plan on doing right now, at least. There'll always be more room for farming whelps. Eventually. Witness GM Island. The more I see the waste of time popping up everywhere, the more I think to myself that I might need to do it at some point relatively soon. But if we read the description there's quite a few different things we need. Death silk shoulders, netherweave tunics, frost woven leggings, Proximo's rudius, rough wooden staff, punctured pelt, formula enchant ring striking. Yeah. Like, it's something that might need to do, but also is a little bit a ways. Yeah, I'll go over here first. Alliance only vendors. Shield. Let me in.
What you're looking for?
Wrong axe. Slight amount of excitement for a moment there. Oh, you can't disenchant that. Okay.
Bye-bye now.
Holiday is just, yeah, burning blossom stuff. Well, we have 475 effectively because we have 10 from the turn in from striking back. Then we're gonna come over here, get this one down. That'll be 485. Then Zormstrand, 495. And then the Peninsula, Hellfire Peninsula, that'll be 505. Sounds good to me. Goodbye, guy. Right there. Naughty secrets. Who's that a quote from? Is the Naughty Secrets is from the torturer in Scarlet Monastery, I believe. I don't think he exists anymore. The Alliance side of this zone needs a bunch of work. feeling the heat. Starting to warm up again. I believe, yeah, Sarkarath is now available in Raid Finder. So that's 2 opportunities for my evoker. Alliance vendors. Alliance drop. The Una. The Una questline. Yeah, I'll need to do the Una secret questline. But that requires me to get to, oh god. Oh, that's the name. What's the name? Before I look, what's the name? I can't remember. Argus. Yeah, that requires me to go to Argus. Here, I think? Maybe not? Oh, yeah, right there. The many-faced devourer. Alright, now we go to Draenor. Well, Broken Draenor. Outland. We go to the Hellfire and take down the mini-boss there. Which, the easiest way is to just take the little Thrallmar mage. Because going to Shattrath puts us further away.
Loktar, strength.
And this is the one with the weirdly level 70 guards. I touched it. I touched it. There we are. And then we just head on back to Orgrimmar. And get our reward. See, I love that the quest still points us right here, as if he's still standing there from the old days, even though he's over here now.
Who you be? Be good. Bye-bye now. Spirits be with you, man.
And 505. Let me in.
What can I help?
Okay. Second 500 cost toy. Right there. Set of matches. Yeah, then we have
Go with honor.
that turned in. Okay, so 150, 350. So that's 500. 550, 650, 1,000, 350, 850, 11, 12, 2,200, 2,550. I'm only seeing that 500 cost is... Yeah, that's the last 500 cost I see. The rest of them are 350 and lower. Look at that big dumb helmet. Look at it. Alright, set of matches. How long's the cooldown on that? 30 minutes, man. No fun allowed with toys. Granted, whenever you have so many, you could probably go through your whole list one by one and never actually run down. I forgot to mail off that stuff from the mage. Let's do that now. Let's back out. Back out and start mailing stuff from the mage. I guess I can poke my head right over here and over there in case the little statuettes are around. No? Okay. Let's log back out and try that again. Yeah, so the way it's gonna work is that I'm gonna get onto the Demon Hunter. Well, once I get down to the Demon Hunter, I'll go onto the Demon Hunter before I go onto the Evoker, and I will go and do the Zandalar and Kultiran fires. Then I'll go onto the Evoker and start just grinding out Burning Blossoms. In fact, I'll probably do the Evoker last, because I know I need to go onto the Warrior and do the boss fight. So I'll probably do the Evoker last. Okay. The Rogue. The Rogue can take this leather. I mean, okay, I'll give the ranged weapon to the Hunter. But the Rogue does get these. Was there any other materials? All those look fine. There. That one. Okay. Yeah. That's it for the Rogue. No. The Hunter. No, that's plate. Okay, Hunter is engineering, so the stones can all go over there. I guess... I mean, I could send the gems over to the engineer also, but I'm not going to do that. Primal Spirit has to go to this character. That's all herbalism stuff. Yeah, that's fine. The Paladin is the secondary option for those stones I just sent off, but I don't got them anymore, so they're not important. So you just get that. Alright, so the Warlock. What's with the Warlock's profession again? Inscription, herbalism. Yeah, I guess I can just send all that to the Warlock. Yeah. And then the Evoker is the Jewel Crafter. So you can take all the gems. Were there others? I don't see any, but that doesn't mean much. So, yep, send them there. This character is now done with the Fire Festival. The mage only needs to be touched whenever I'm going after the boss and under no other circumstances. As far as the event's concerned. Okay. Sign up for the boss. We're actually gonna leave Oldham now with the rogue. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna, you know, touch every one of these as I fly out of the zone, but we are gonna leave the zone. And then we'll go to Tanaris, hit the fire, hit the fire, hit the fire, hit the fire, so on and so forth. Because I do need more fire blossoms. Oh, hey. He's up. Doesn't do me any good on this character. Remember, your character's right here. Not there or there. Yeah, we're going to Tanaris. I guess I could drop by the mailbox at the bare minimum. Where are you at? There you are. My phone's bleeping at me. Okay. My mother and my uncle are working on some stuff, and they're occasionally asking me for input. Leather. And more leather. Nice. I do have this. That can be mailed off. And that leatherworking pattern that I can't use on this character because my classic leatherworking is still not capped out. Medium leather. Look, someday I'm going to learn that this particular camel figurine is actually underground. But today is not that day. Or like this one is actually underground. Or even this one up here, for that matter. I don't think this one, but... yeah, I don't think the underground section actually goes out this far, but it might. It might. It's like a square, and then an offshoot, and an offshoot. We're going to Tanaris. One, two, three, yes. All these vendors that... they're just PvP vendors that are not even actual vendors for things. Not things that matter. I do need other engineers. I might want to convert the warrior over to an engineer to get the engineering helmets for plate, but I don't know how many there are. No. No, that's not gonna really get me there, is it? It might be in the transmog list. Might need to close the window. No, he stopped just sitting out there. Okay, cool. Helmets. Not collected sources. Professions. Yeah, those are a couple. This is only really gonna tell me about leather ones, though. Yeah. Either way, probably should change over the warrior to engineering specifically for that. And once I have all the engineering things done, can be done with. Do the recipes for the Devil Source stuff even exist anymore? Are they actually available? Vendored in Ungoro Crater. Yeah, right there.
What's on your mind?
Devil Sword leggings. Devil Sword gauntlets. Oh, okay.
Watch your
Yeah,
back.
there they are. Alright then. And that's for blacksmiths. Where's the other fire? Because I'm like, wait, hold on, I'm going the wrong way. I could feel it.
What is it?
Cool. Then on to Silithus. I guess I could go see if Gruff is around now. In all reality, I should probably turn this to faction for right now. At least then I won't be looking for stuff that I absolutely can't get under any circumstances. There's the Devil Sword leather. Need like, what, 8 or 9 of those? Need 8 there and 12 there. Okay, need quite a bit more than I thought. And these things are apparently super expensive on the auction house. A little bit silly, but alright. Silithus. Frostlord. Never mind. Frostlord. And we're in. I could have just stealthed at any time. Move faster that way. Once they get a little bit closer, I'll just hit it. Two trips. Oh no. The dog. It feels alone down there, so now it's going to start throwing a fit. And now I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Okay. Nothing important. Can I? No, I didn't think I could. And dog's just gonna start barking now. It's gonna start throwing a fit. There's nothing I can do to stop it.
Change target.
That's more important. Didn't make it through one cycle. We didn't make it through the one cycle. And I am tanking the boss. The mini boss. The big ad. Submerge in 10.
Change target.
Already dead. Alright, what's in the box? What's in the bag? Nothing. Alright, we are done here. We're gonna see about these 3 vendors while touching on the fires. It does mean I have to go way over there, though. I guess I gotta do it anyway.
What you want? See ya later.
Where is this lady? Right there. BOP for all that stuff, but that's what we're looking for. Wait, that's fine. We got that one already. Then she, the innkeeper.
What brings you here?
Alright, so we're gonna hit up this fire and then that dude, and then we will relog to the next character. As the dog is just barking down there. Yeah, it's about time for me to turn the fan back on. I'm starting to feel it. There we go. Calm down, fan. You're only on the first button press. The first power level, if you would.
How may I help?
Well, there's one of the two.
I am listening.
Yeah, and then I will just go ahead and relog right here. If I'm lucky, next time I get onto the rogue, the, bracers. Or, what is it? Yeah, the bracers will be there. That'll be nice. Hunter? Ah, yes, my hunter was flying around in Storm Peaks. And will continue to fly around in Storm Peaks. Even though there are other people here. I'm gonna go around the big loop a little bit. We'll go around here. Then leave into Zildrak. Wait, no, the hunter already did Zildrak, didn't they? Events, holidays, midsummer, Flame Keeper of Northrend, Storm Peak, Howling Fjord, Zildrak, Grizzly Hills. Yeah, so it'll actually be Crystal Song, and then Borean Tundra, then Dragonlight, then Sholzar Basin. Yeah. Yeah. Now the hunter did get one of the cloaks. That reminds me. Not World Event, Holiday. There was one of the cloaks that was intelligence only. Yeah, that one. Cloak of Frigid Winter. Or Frigid Winds. That cloak is an intelligence character only drop. So, yeah. Unless it's been changed. It might have been changed. That might also be a below max level drop. I don't know. I need to probably look that one up and double check. But let's get around to the more streamlined area of this Drake Patrol. Ah, Viragosa. So, yeah, that is what, yeah. Shares respawn with time lost. So that shows that there's no way that time lost is up right now. Viragosa is, or was alive recently, that means that there's at least 2 hours until the next spawn for time lost. So, don't need to worry about time lost right now. We'll go down to Crystal Song, hit up some fires. Hit up some fires. So... slots. Tool bag. Created items. Yeah, so... Dragon Isle's engineering right there. So that's plate, cloth, mail, leather, leather. Got the mail there. Cloth, plate, pew. To be fair, that's only the Dragon Isle stuff. What about classic stuff? I need to remove some more slots. Trinket. Go away. What am I doing? I want to move the window. There is a shrink window button right there, but that doesn't really help me at the moment. Holiday, mark. Yeah, so we have... Are there any plate things for classic? It's all cloth, isn't it? It's just all cloth. Yeah, it's all cloth. Necklace. Oh, I can turn necklaces off. Necklaces don't have transmogs. Cloth helmet. Got that helmet because it's cosmetic. Cloth boots. A cloak. Which isn't even that hard to make. Why haven't I made this already?
The dark times will pass.
Track that. Cloth. Mail. I've already got that, though. The dark iron rifle. Something that I need to make. That requires dark iron, thorium. Some other such stuff. Thorium rifle. Once again, we need to make that. Mithril. But that's all just guns and bows. I'm looking for plate armor. Cloth. Leather. Cloth. 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 A shield. But that does require engineering. Okay. So right there, that's something. That's a reason for... Yeah, that's a reason for stuff. Words. Moving the paladin, the warrior, to engineering. At least temporarily. Cloth. Cloth. Leather. Gun. Okay, so that's some stuff. How about Outland? I'm assuming Outland and onward, there's stuff for anything. Any armor set. Alright. Well, I've confirmed that, so that's a thing. We may not have done anything for professions for Outland or most other expansions yet, but that does show that there is going to be plate transmogs related to all of those expansions. Now, I don't have to level up engineering for those items unless they are bind on pickup. Any that are bind on equip, I make on this character, I send over to the other. And I think the only bind on pickup engineering equipment is from the Dragon Isles. Now, I will have to make, like, this one. I'll have to make that 2 or 3 times, because there's a, upgrade to it. And it's of a different armor type than what I'm wearing, so I'll need to make the strongest version. Like this one. And then go from there. Yeah, so I'll need to, like, make the basic one, make the upgraded version, then go to the next one in line, make the strongest version, make the basic version every time. But the important version is that they're all... Oh, right there. That one's bind on pickup. Which means I do need to actually level engineering for that. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Leather, cloth. Did we see any plate that needed to be BOP? Or was all the plate ones BOE? Let me move that window, guys. Not quest. Holiday. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I didn't see any bind on pickup plate things. Just bind on pickup of everything else. And then the guns don't matter. Alright. North Rend. Bind on equip. Bind on equip. 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 Equipped. Equipped. Equip. It doesn't look like there's any bind on pickup stuff for North Rend. And then there's our dungeon queue. Set it as passive. The other hunter is AFK at the entrance. Okay, he's not AFK. No pets. No pets. Come back. Stop attacking. Well, I can at least make sure they only attack my target. That's the best I can do. That man's pets are gonna die if he's not careful with them.
Change target.
And down you go. Nothing. Next character soon. As normal, I'm gonna pick up the fires that I'm close to, and then I'll carry on about my business. On to a different character. Cataclysm. Alright. Let's see about that mail real quick. Oh, ton and a half of it. And the transmogs. Looks good. On to the next. The Paladin. Now, the Paladin can be tank, so I will sign up as tank, and that means I will get in the boss fight in about 2 seconds. We got fireworks, apparently. You know, I am kind of tempted to just do, like, the quests in this zone. Or just start fighting enemies for the Dark Spear. But I do need those fire blossoms. guys. You sign up as tank and you get in immediately. That's the wrong queue. Sorry guys, that was the wrong queue. That was the wrong queue. I did it again. I'm assuming now I can't sign up for anything. Yep. Okay. I screwed up again. Let's check out Gruff over here. Nothing. Okay, yeah, I screwed up on that. That's my bad. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Default to Frostlord. Default to the top of the list, please. Don't default to the bottom of the list. Default to the top of the list. Oh. Sorry about that, guys. But I'm not wasting my time on that today. I am not wasting my time on that today. Ah, yes, where the rare spawn is. I did... Yeah, I did my holiday stuff here. So this character was on their way over to the Blasted Lands. Yes, yes, yes. Smack him. Smack him again. This is the inscription character. And they do need classic inscription. They need classic inscription. That means they probably need classic herbalism. And they do. Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. That didn't dismount me. Why didn't that dismount me? To harvest those plants. Is it? Hi, guy. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, that dismounted me. That done. So the mechanized lumber extractor can harvest while mounted. Is that intentional? That doesn't sound intentional. That sounds like... Huh. That might be a bug. Like, I don't... I am kind of curious about that. So there's a bit of a danger there. Because you can be banned, or at least suspended, for intentionally using bugs. But normally only whenever it gives an advantage over other players. And so, is this a bug? Can you get banned for using the lumber extractor to harvest while flying? While mounted? I don't know. And that's weird. Okay. No, that's normal. It's apparently something that's known and normal. The mechanized lumber extractor and the sky golem can both apparently harvest plants while mounted. Yeah, that's some stuff. Okay, didn't know that. I legitimately did not know that. That's neat, I guess. It's actually quite neat, I'm not gonna lie. Rare spawn. It's in the Blasted Lands, so it's worth it just for the little turn-in. The world drop turn-in. So let's go get that world drop turn-in turned in. Staff? That's a new transmog. Granted, it's one of the most generic looking staves ever. Since the Sky Golem, or the mechanized lumber extractor, can indeed harvest plants while mounted, that is a feature of the mount, this character's gonna ride on that all the time now. This mount is now a mainstay for every single herbalist ever going forward. Until I get the Sky Golem, and then it'll be one has the Sky Golem and one has the lumber extractor. Mark Moltthorn. Gotta go touch him. If he's up. No, pick it up. Pick it up. I want that. Won't thorn up. Nope. We'll get high enough herbalism to actually just get these plants normally eventually. I think it's... I want to say it's around 250 or so is all classic plants being normally harvestable. But there might be one or two plants that have a higher tier than the rest of them. I don't know. I used to. At one point. Or I may have at one point. I spent most of Classic doing leatherworking, so... And I haven't played on the Classic servers, except for whenever they first released. I did plan on playing on the Classic servers whenever Hardcore was released. But I never checked in to see if Hardcore was officially released or not. I didn't check to see what's going on with that. Maybe I should. Alright, next. Over here. This is Red Ridge, so it only got one fire. There's no horde presence here. Oh, right. I was going to go over to Stratholme. Or Sholomance. And read those books. I probably still will. Just not right now.
Need something?
Oh, wait, the vendors have something. Oh, really? Way over there? I could have sworn I purchased this recipe. But maybe not. Maybe not. All that stuff is as good as worthless to me. Oh! This has the original Shredder Easter egg of Kerrigan's face on the inside panel. That's always been there on every Shredder since the game released. Since World of Warcraft first released, Kerrigan's face has been on the control panel of every single Shredder. Right there? Sound like garbage. You know, I wonder. I wonder. Outdoor zones. Exile's Reach is on the list. Okay. Yeah, so I have to go through on all these different characters. Alliance Rogue. A Shaman. Alliance. Oh wait, right. I have it faction locked right now. Of course it's only gonna show me Alliance stuff. Durka dur. Dur dur.
Salutations.
Turn that in. Make my way to the next. Hello, guy. That's new. Worth it. Fire Blossom. Fire Bloom. That's Fire Blossom. That's Fire Bloom. Very different. Know the difference. Could save your life. Alright, done here. Then just on to the next, which is right over the mountains. Four leaves. Come on, man.
Good day to you. See you around.
Oh, the whelps. The whelps. They taunt me. Hunter pet. All right, we're in. We're in. That dog, still, just Just kind of barking down there. Because. There's your soul well. And there's your boss fight. Okay, now I'm going to spend the rest of the boss fight just attacking the actual boss. I won't be going super hard at it, but I will just be attacking the boss. Nope, time to move.
Change target.
Are we gonna... No, we're nowhere close to beating in time. Can I at least get this Chaos Bolt off? Not really, no. But I'm still gonna continue to go to town on the boss. Except this time, I'm not going to be calm about it. I am going to just push every button. $30, yeah. I'm completely content with my plan here. Just keep on shooting the boss.
Change target.
There we go. Cloak of the Frigid Winds. That's the intellect only one. Awesome. No staff. It's fine though, because we got the intellect only cloak. The rest of the cloaks are now universal drops and can go for anyone. So we're down to 2 cloaks and the staff. 2 cloaks and the staff. If, perchance, we get the other 2 cloaks, it means that only the characters that are intellect characters that can use a staff, which I think are all of them, except holy paladins. Yeah, except for holy paladins, I think. Only those characters will be playing. Will be going to the boss. This has already been a good day as far as those are concerned. The cloaks, the drops are concerned. I'm super happy about that. We're going to come over here to the Flame Warden in Dunmoreau, and then we will relog. Yeah, this is looking very nice. Just the staff and 2 cloaks. Now, granted, the cloaks are universal drops, so there's no guarantee we're actually going to get either of these cloaks. It's very possible that we won't see either one of them. Because we could just get duplicate drops for the other 2 universal cloaks. It'd be sad, but it's technically possible. One of the reasons that I didn't really want to start getting rid of the cloak in my inventory, in hope that the drop bias will give me one of the other cloaks instead of the one I'm holding. But they're not unique, so that has actually no impact on the drop rates. and differences in drops or anything like that. There you are.
You got my attention.
Complete. Then I'm gonna get to the inn because it'll take less than 20 seconds to get to the inn and push the logout button, even with getting stuck on the doorway. Alright. The Evoker... No. We're gonna go to the Warrior. We're gonna go all the way down to the Warrior. Stretch it out. And then... Oh, that was a level up. And then we're just gonna go ahead and sign up, not the random classic, the boss fight. And honestly, I'm not actually 100% if the cloaks can drop for this warrior. They might not. I think they do, though. I think they do. But I'm not 100%. Oh, there's the fire. It's not showing up over here anymore.
How are you? Safe travel. What can I do for you?
There you go. We got there. If only these two events coincided with Darkmoon Faire also. Yeah, because Darkmoon Faire, there's an additional experience buff from the Darkmoon Faire. Experience and or there we are. I can't go any faster than this. I can do that. I really need a... hotkeys, man. Honestly, I might be able to mostly keep myself alive in here with just the pending victory. Yeah, I doubt the healer needs to do very much to actually heal in this fight. And I'm talking about this one specifically, not this fight overall, because sometimes you just have people that are repeatedly running into the boss, or, like me, just getting hit by every floor spike. You know, normal stuff.
Change target.
Our DPS is not very high. Okay, the healer might actually have to heal a little bit now. Especially if the paladin over there is throwing himself into the boss. "38 seconds before submerge." It is a void elf. Okay. I'm looking at this little image right here, this tiny little image,
Change target.
and thinking to myself, you know, I think that mustache shows that that's a void elf. Indeed it is. I recognize that facial hair. Facial hair is half my identity. Alright, there's the boss down. No drops, just some flowers. That's fine. Leave group.
Hello.
And then head to the inn. And log off to this, from this character to another. Okay, Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter, I'm going to immediately take off to Kultiris and Zultazar. I have $1 on Hearthstone. My other Hearthstone is for Elowin, which I'll go ahead and take. I'll go ahead and take the Elowin. Bark, bark. Oh, right. This is the default Hearthstone. Cool. And we will sign up for Aeon. Let me in. Thank you. Borealis. There we are. Okay. Where's the holiday tab? Where's the holiday tab? Oh, because I'm in Borealis, not... Yeah. There's no holiday event in Borealis. There's a holiday event in Tierguard Sound. Don't get screwed up there. Those aren't the same place. There, holiday. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna hit the fire. Then I'm gonna go to the Drustvar and hit the fire. Then I'll go back up to Stormsong and hit the fire. And depending on my Hearthstone cooldown, which shouldn't be up, that shouldn't take 30 minutes, I will come back to Borealis. Well, no, I'm gonna have to come back to Borealis no matter what I do. Yeah, I'll come back to Borealis. I'll take up the boat to head over to Zuldazar. And these are 2 of the 3 achievements that are Alliance only. It's certainly not the fastest of trips, but that's okay. I got myself a fudge wrench for a snack. So it's snack time.
What can I do for you?
Alright. There's that achievement. Yeah, 7 minutes. Okay. Then we'll head back over here. We will hit up. He actually has to drop for me. Transmog. Oh, keep going. There you go. Yeah. So I'll hit up that. There's a war supply crate over there. Do I go after it? I mean, it's very possible I'm one of like 2 people in this zone right now. It could be anything. It could be a new boat. You know how much we've always wanted one of those? Oh, which actually reminds me. Oh, that's the wrong letter. Yeah, okay, I did favorite it. Wasn't sure. Let's unfavorite these for the moment. And that. Man, where's this thing gonna drop? Pick up. Did I never saw the crate drop. Does it not drop anymore? What was the point of that? Okay, that's some wasted time. But I'm not gonna cry over 2 minutes. They're just down there. Just barking away. Just barking away down there. And they're gonna keep at it. I could go down there and sit next to them, and that would calm them down for a little while. But they don't care about me. I'm not their owner. They even after spending an extended amount of time with those dogs, they do not care about me at all. They don't care about me. I'm not their owner. I am not mom. I am not dad. They do not care about me being here. They want their mom. Man, these scouting maps, though. Perhaps I should unfavorite these and just type in scouting whenever I make a new character. That would clean this up a lot. Okay.
Our curse is also our greatest gift.
As always, pass by one of these things. Click on the one that gives rep. Send out people. Can I
What can I do for you? See you around.
set sail for Nazmir? Cool. Yes. Holiday. No, not profession. Holiday. That. Once we land the boat, I will hit up this fire, come over here, hit up the fire in Voldun, then head down and hit the fire in Zildazar. Now, I actually need to complete this quest chain if I want to have a free go over here whenever, but I'm not going to worry about that. As long as I have the quest to come over here, I also have the boat ride over here. So we're going to hit that up, hit whatever the fire is over here up. I think it might be at the terrace. And then we'll come down and hit the one in Zultsara. Bark, bark, bark. I turned too far for that one. It's an unfortunate mistake. Made me slightly inefficient in my movement. Oh yeah, I'm using a fist weapon, aren't I? We got a dude back there just kind of hanging out. That's our healer. There's the healer moving. Oh yeah, I got the Flight Master whistle. Which isn't important, other than actually being used as a short teleport. Alright, we got our 1 minute wait until the boss is vulnerable. So we wait. This dude, okay, it's a minion. The guy's not actually just repeatedly running into the boss like I did the first time, not remembering how things worked.
Change target.
I never put those runes down. I should. Not quite enough. 8% left. I think the our druid here is going to take him down. Which is appreciated. Speeding up just by a little bit is always worth. Oi. Don't do that. Ouch. Don't do that either. And just short.
Change target.
Just short of the phase change. That was not a new one. That was a duplicate. Unfortunate. Why does it say I don't have the Cloak of the Frigid Winds on that list? Either way, I'm not getting off this character until I have the achievement here. For extinguishing Zuldazar.
An evil festers in this savage place. See to it.
Let's get above the trees. Now, I don't remember where the fire is. And I don't have the leafy greens mix, so if I see the quick hoof, I'm just gonna be sad.
I can sense Azerite nearby.
Oh wait. Okay, Vol'dun, Holiday, that. Oh, you're at the Volpura hideaway, okay. That's fine. I don't have to go as far into the zone as I was worried about. Go. Okay, one more. I am moderately successful at stopping my sneezes from being on the microphone. No, I don't actually want that. Stop tracking that. I just want the bonfire. Just want the bonfire, man. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Holiday? Touch. Yeah, right where I thought it was.
This is Zul'Azar, the crown jewel.
Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Extinguishing Zuldazar. Dunzo. Alright. So we will go ahead and log out right here. Log out right here. And move to the next character in line, which is the Evoker. Well, I guess I could check the Paladin. I'm sure it's been over 30 minutes. I don't even remember if the debuff goes away while you're not logged onto that character, to be honest. So let's go back to the Paladin and check real quick. Stretch things out a bit. Yeah. No debuff. Okay, let's actually sign up for the correct thing. We signed up for the correct thing this time. Yep, just go ahead and hit it.
Change target.
Both of us tripped. And down you go. Easy done. No cloak. No nothing. Leave group first. Then quit out. Then log out. Alright. Last up is the Evoker. Hello? Hello? Okay. I can't turn? Hello? I can't turn with the camera. Wait, what's going on? Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're back in the running. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back over to the gruff spawn point right over here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and relog. And my last target for relog is the Evoker, who will immediately take off to the Broken Isles and hit up the fires there while we are waiting for the dungeon queue. That said, I will probably be calling it short after the Broken Isles achievement. Dust on the front of my computer. Correct one. Yes, please. Broken Isles is on the left, correct? Azuna. Yes. And I do indeed want to go to Azuna first, because there's no fire in Dalaran. Holiday. Honor the flame. I should use Soar. I think I'm gonna hit the Suramar Flames next, because that's the one I actually need for the achievement. Then again, if I do that, I won't be able to track them on the map. I'll probably just have to live with that. Unfortunately, just due to how Soar works, you can't make it very far without being on a very high location. You make it there quick, though. Okay, will this give me the achievement? Indeed it will. Extinguishing the Broken Isles. So that is all but Flame Warden. Okay, cool. Cool, that's fine. No problems there. No problems at all. This is... By the way, this tab is why I have so many issues with all the things. Because it's got World Event right here. And the in-game achievements have World Event right there. But those are two different things. Because World Event, in the achievements panel of the game, is actually holidays for all the things. While World Events are the smaller mini events. The less important stuff. Things like the anniversary or Rolgar that don't have a big world impact and only have a small impact or a one little area impact. So it's kind of wacky. Just a little bit. Alright, next is in high... Okay, the high mountain one is like here-ish. It's somewhere in here, and then the Stormheim one is like right here. So I'm gonna put that there, and we'll get an exact location whenever we actually enter High Mountain. I need to send a message on my phone. We'll see if I get a response to that. Okay, we are actually in High Mountain, so let's mark the exact location. A little bit further up the mountain. In this crag, not that one. Oh, that's the hunter-only flight path. Timer says 13 minutes. The reality is probably going to be closer to 20. Alright, it's over here, isn't it? The Storm Peaks fire, I think it's like right over here. Maybe even right there. Looks like it's right there. Yep. I spit on you, he says. There we go. Flame Warden of the Broken Isles. I believe that is now all of the holiday achievements for the Midsummer. Let's convert that off of faction only. Refresh. Looks like it. Looks like it. Cool, let's head back to Lion's Pride Inn. Very nice. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and swap that to faction only. Go here. And we're just gonna kind of do that. Yeah. Now, I think I've already been down here. So... where's my blossoms? There's my blossoms. Put those in the same place everyone else got them. Yeah. Broken Isles can go away, because I did those. No. No. And we're just gonna kind of meander over to the Blasted Lands and go north from there. Because I'm pretty sure I hit the... I did not hit the Duskwood yet. Hold that thought. Okay, let's change this up a little bit. Remove all waypoints. Yes. And then we will hit it like that. Does that? Okay, cool. There. That fixed it. That did it right. Now I only see the ones that I haven't finished already. So the Broken Isles ones didn't show up. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, this still says I need 5,950. I don't need that number for the specific event rewards. I don't. I need that much if I want to get at least one of every heirloom upgrade item, which I'm not super concerned with. I can get heirlooms via other methods, so I do not need to upgrade them via this method. Yep, one that has a 500 cost, and the rest of them that have 350 or lower. And we can see from what the blossom count on my other characters are, getting to 350 will not be a problem for them on multiple characters. Getting to 500 is a little more of a taxing situation. It could be argued, and it's probably correct, to go to, like, Dragon Isles first. Yeah, like Dragon Isles and Pandaria, because those have one fire each zone, and
Hello. Safe travel.
thus you stay in each zone for a shorter amount of time for the same reward. And there's smaller areas, so you can get between the fires faster. Unless you do the meandery thing like I did, and try to hit up every rare you can on the way. Which is probably, you know, the slowest method of transferring transferring yourself through areas. Oh, there's Molthorn. 2 drops, but neither of the ones that are dedicated to him. That's new though. At the same time, now that all the achievements are done, we just need these, like, okay, so there's apparently a... That cloak is no longer tagged as gotten, as earned through transmog. Is there a Horde-specific and Alliance-specific version? I thought that I got that cloak on the Warlock. What's going on with that? What's going on with that? With any luck, like, the weekends are normally... Yeah, the weekends are normally a little bit busy for me. I have social interactions and things that I need to do on weekends a lot of the time. I didn't mail that, did I? No, didn't think so. So, getting done with events whenever the events are over a weekend isn't necessarily something that I'm good at doing. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Way over time. It said 13 minutes. We're at almost 16. Now it's 16. Oh. Touch you. Yeah, because your faction fires are the worst fires that you can go to. They're only worth 5. They're only worth 5. They are the worst fires you can go to. Neutral fires are the best because they're worth 15. Enemy fires in the middle at 10. So it could be argued to always go to the neutral fires first. So do Dragon Isles, do Pandaria, do Cataclysm, Broken Isles. Yeah, those are the neutral ones. There's none in Shadowlands. Because Shadowlands does not participate in any events.
Can I help you? Right.
There you go. Because Shadowlands is boring and doesn't like entertainment. Therefore, they don't celebrate any events. Is a very serious place. No time for goofing. This. I really need this. No, I think I'm gonna swap those. I've been admonished by someone commenting that I really should be using the Renewing Blaze more often, and they're right. They're completely correct. Because at a 1 minute cooldown, and it heals me back for all the damage I take over 8 seconds, it's like, absolutely, it's incredible and good, and I need to use it more often, and I don't. I don't use deep breath very often. I don't use rescue effectively in combat. Like, if I had bigger hands, I could actually reach more hotkey buttons. But my hands are very tiny little baby hands. So it's difficult for me to reach my fingers over past the button 6. And even 6 is stretching. So I cannot effectively hit all the buttons I would need to for effective hotkeying. I'm technically better at playing games that use a controller due to that. Because at least with controllers, you can hit modifier buttons. So like, the Final Fantasy MMO has full controller support where you hit a modifier button and it changes the layout on the screen for what abilities. And I would technically be better at using my abilities. Well, I guess not would. Am better at using my abilities in that game with a controller than I am in Warcraft. But I've always liked Warcraft more. And that is absolutely a personal bias due to a length of time and amount of experience with this game rather than that one. Either way, we are in. Okay, they're just starting it. Good on me. Aww. I was too busy blasting. Too busy blasting to pay attention to mechanics.
Change target.
Down you go. Got a cloak. But it's a duplicate. And everybody's gone. And that's also a duplicate. I was gonna give someone that cloak, but okay, they're gone. They're already gone. Don't log out, just leave group. Ah! Okay. Oh, I've got that bug again. Yeah, I can't move. I can't control with my mouse. What is this bug and why is it happening? It only requires me to dismount. And that's all I need to do. And I can do it again. Okay. A little bit awkward. Alright. So I'm going to come over here to Keranos, hit the fire, and then I will make a call, and depending on the answer I get from the phone call, I will be ending it or continuing it. Yes, yes. I don't get this. I don't get this. I've got one of these. I physically got it. It's on... Yeah, I see it right there. I see it right in the tooltip at the bottom. Giselia owns one. Why is this on that list? Why? That shouldn't be there.
How are ya? Safe travel.
Okay. So, just a moment. Okay, the answer I got was to continue. So that's what we'll do. We'll head on north. Remove these people. Yep, head on north. Hit up that lady. Go over to the Twilight Highlands, head up, and continue from there. I might be in the wrong time zone for Arathi Highlands. No, it has the quest thing, so might be all right. Whelps. I want whelps. Yeah, so we'll finish up this continent. Then, depending on how much time that takes me. If it takes me an hour to finish up this continent, then I'll just call it. If it doesn't, then I will go back up onto the mage and head over to Sholomance and grab my 2 books. Look how high this gets me, man. That's barely high enough to make a difference. There, that makes a difference. It only requires all of my button pushes, all of my charges, to get up high enough to make a difference. And technically I want onto that plateau, but I'm not going to make it there. Not with Soar. I could go down there and farm whelps right now. They're just waiting for me. I need to sneeze again. That's what I need to do. Okay. All right. 1 fire there, 1 fire there. Then we go on up to Arathi, go on up to the hinterlands. I'll need to head over to Silverpine. Silverpine's a ways out of the way compared to the others. But I'll need to head to Silverpine. And honestly, I might skip these 3 because those are going to take me longer than every other individual fires in the game. Because those, you have to ride a non-flying mount over and through through a main city. Like, through 2 zones and a main city. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. So we'll skip Silvermoon. So I guess, in that case, Silverpine's not that far out of the way? Yeah. Vajir is pretty far out of the way, because the teleport in location's over here. This character hasn't unlocked Vajir anyway, so Vajir's probably one that I'm not going to touch. I guess if I won't get to 500 with just these. But if I got to 500, I would probably end it there also, because I would just go back, get the 500 cost reward. But that's not going to happen right now. That's not going to happen right now. That one wild hammer griffin, I need to get that. Very soon, this well-read will be just disappearing. It'll be off my list. It'll be gone. It won't be very long. Well, we are in the wrong time zone. No drops? No drops. Come on, guy. I mean, look, we're in the wrong time zone, but at the same time, it'd be a waste to not go after some of these dudes. No drops. Okay, I have reason to believe that this character is not going to get any drops. Then again, it might be because I don't have the Azurite, or the Heart of Azeroth. Because the Azurite equipment might not be able to drop for me. I'm still taking them on because I'm curious, and the only way to tell for sure is to take on a bunch of them and see if I get even a singular drop of any kind. And I don't think it is. I don't think I am getting any drops of any kind. Small egg. That's fine. Ish. It's fine-ish. I think those things should still drop. But if they don't, they don't.
Need help? Light lesson.
Okay. Now we're in the correct time zone. No, we're going to the Alliance one horde first, then the Horde one, then the Horde one, then the Alliance one. No point in running over here to come back over here to run back over there. That's just a little bit silly.
Good day to you.
I am tempted to start putting up these little gray items and stuff onto the auction house for transmog. And like the stuff I've already gotten transmogs from, I'm very tempted to just start dumping them on the auction house for like 100 gold each. It would not be the worst of ideas. It would be gold income. Most players would just kind of blink at 100 gold and not care that much. That dog's still down there, just going off, just going wild. Granted, the barks have devolved into almost whiny barks now. Doesn't make it any more Or any less annoying. Okay, that fire's not going off. Mark those vendors. Oh, fine. Blacksmithing, leatherworking, engineering. Oh, hold on. The guy I'm looking for is in here, apparently. Let me in. Let me in. Why is this bunker slightly smaller than the others? Why is this one very slightly smaller than the others? Nothing. Oh hey, it's the slime. Nothing of interest. Even if I put some of these as like 50 gold each. But I think like 100 gold each is fine. I think that's a perfectly acceptable price for random transmogs. We got like 3 cloaks today. Even if one isn't tracking properly.
Making a special purchase?
Doesn't look like the recipe's here. On we go.
What's on your mind?
And this lady can't get in. Beneath? Yeah, right there.
Welcome.
And right there.
Safe travels.
Who in the world is buying that for 35,000 gold? I kind of went through the wrong way there. Went kind of the more difficult route to leave. For no reason. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Then we're gonna go up, hit those, come back around to Silverpine. Hello, Ravenholt. You're one of the scariest factions to grind rep with. I'm not looking forward to that reputation gain. Scary because it actually requires inventory space to grind rep with them. It's one of those old school RuneScape tier rep grinds where you're held back more by how big your inventory is than any other factor. Yep, Uther's tomb. Tempted to just put this on my bar so I can always see it. You know what? I do have lovely charm bracelet slot right there. Let's just do that. That way I can look at it without opening my inventory. Granted, that won't stop me from obsessively opening and closing my inventory like always, because I can't stop myself. I have zero self-control. Or, you know, opening this and just staring at the same 7 things over and over again. Where's that guy? Or this dude? No recipes on you. Where's the other dude? Way over there? Way over there. Outside Sholomance. Does he require a quest line in order to open his vendor? He's a neutral dude, so maybe, maybe not. Oh no. The Plague Lands audio sting. Womp, 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 womp. These are all BOP recipes, aren't they? Not that one. VOP, VOP. That one's already known. Alchemy, blacksmithing. The rest of those are BOP. I shouldn't have even picked that up, honestly, because the paladin could just come over and pick it up. This recipe, by the way, is a perfect example of why I do not buy recipes from the auction house if they're over a, like, amount of gold where I actually start to care. Because while this is on the auction house for 4,000 gold, at the vendor it was sold for 3 gold in an unlimited quantity. So just go to the vendor and buy it. Granted, there are some, like the Nightscape Shoulder recipe here, that is of limited quantity, and sometimes you just gotta camp that vendor. Sometimes you just gotta dedicate yourself to going like, so this is where I live now. And that can be boring, and some people like to avoid that. Some people have more money than they know what to do with. And thus, just hit it up. I mean, Asmongold's shown it multiple times, Some people can just walk into a room and drop 1,000,000 gold and not care. How did they obtain that gold? None of my business. Probably just playing the auction house. Or like mount flipping or something. Which I guess is playing the auction house, so that's the same thing. But, yeah. That's all real stuff. And then we got one more fire on this continent that I care about. We're up to 320 out of 500 for the next big reward. Go away. Go away. And then we'll Hearthstone back. And probably go to, like... yeah, Hearthstone back. Probably go to, like... maybe the Dragon Isles, even? Maybe actually just go do the Dragon Isles fires. Or... Cataclysm fires. Cataclysm fires wouldn't be a bad idea. The only one that's difficult to actually get to is Vajir. I already did Twilight Highlands. And I don't need to do Uldum. That. Well, it would only be Deepholm that I would really need to go touch, wouldn't it? Because that's the one that you have teleport there, and you just teleport back. Vajir's really far out of the way. Kinda don't want to touch that one if I can avoid it. Either way, I'm pretty much done with that continent. You know, maybe I'll just do Pandaria again. Maybe I'll go to Pandaria. Sort out those fires. Basically anywhere except the the Kalimdor continent. Go just like everywhere else. Maybe not Northrend right now, because I'm looking at the ones with the neutral bonfires. So like Pandaria, Dragon Isles, Outland I'm not too concerned with at the moment. They're marked today. I think this is going to be angry at me if I don't do the non-repeatable alliance quests. So I'm going to go ahead and do the non-repeatable torch tossing and torch juggling. What in the world is going on with those markers? Okay, that's funky. Aim at the markers, not the fires. Okay, ignore the rest of it. Whenever I throw this, where does it go? Right there. Aw, come on, man. You have to make sure you're in front of the little shadow. That's my problem. Yeah, and then there's the repeatable ones, which this shouldn't care about me doing. Like it shouldn't.
What's on your mind?
see little Timmy anywhere? I know I wasn't actually looking for little Timmy until like 2 seconds ago, but... No. Hold on. Yeah, yes. Because I didn't want to go to Kalimdor. I don't want to go to Kalimdor right now. The other continents are faster and reward at a higher rate. So let's head to... I can't go to Shadowlands. Yeah, let's do the Dragon Isles fires. They're all neutral fires, so that means 15 blossoms each. And the Dragon Isles allows dragon riding, which is faster, so it is the most efficient overall for rate of acquisition.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
I still need to do the Evoker quest chain there. There's just so many things going on.
There's nothing I can't scale.
Let's see what you've got. Can't wait to see the new
Finally.
Ahoy.
Smooth sailing, safe passage to you. Look always to the sea. Keep the wind in your sails.
Lord
Just
Admiral's favourite friend.
take everything I have. Where's the take everything button, man?
Look always to the sea. What can I do for you? Safe passage to you.
Is there anything that I want to get? Yes.
Look always to the sea.
Ahoy.
Safe passage to you.
And the Firekeeper is right around the corner. And in a rare twist of fate, the Dragonscale base camp is not being just completely destroyed by players hanging out there fighting each other. $370. So in other words, I'm gonna have 400 these next two fires.
What brings you?
I need to sneeze again. I would think that possibly I have allergies, except for the fact that I very clearly don't, and walking around outside doesn't make me sneeze at all. Maybe it's my microphone. Maybe I'm sneezing due to particles from my mouth being on my microphone. I mean, it's possible, but I wipe my microphone down after I'm using it. That wouldn't necessarily get everything. Maybe I'll have to, like, spray it with Lysol or something. I'll need to look up exactly what the correct methods for cleaning my microphone are. I don't wanna do something stupid. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it and dump it in vinegar. That'll kill everything. Yeah, it's also an electronic, and, you know, dumping it into a liquid that doesn't necessarily like to evaporate very well. Bad idea.
Greetings.
Okay, that's done. You know, I could jump on a flight path and just fly to the Forbidden Reach where the next thing is. Where's the flight path for the Tuskar here? Do I have it unlocked? I haven't... Yeah, I do. I'm just a little silly. Okay, yeah, I can head to the Loam Niffin area first, and then fly from there to the Forbidden Reach, and those will be the last 2 fires of the Dragon Isles for me to collect. That's going to take slightly longer because flight paths are a bit slow, but I don't have to micromanage the pathing the whole time. While I wait, I'm going to touch my phone as if it's something important that I'm doing. Spoilers, it's not. I'm going to be touching a phone game for the next, like, 30 seconds. Or read, like, 4 lines of text from a book. You know, anything that consumes just a small amount of time during the flight path. Just kind of pretend that you're doing something important. And this is super relevant, and there's no way you should stop your... Like, it's so important that I should probably just stop the live stream and do this on my phone instead. Oh, we're in the tunnel. As that dog is just down there, still working. Still going absolutely crazy. As if it's a benefit to them or me or anyone else. Spoilers, it's not. If anything, the dog's hurting its throat. Hello, all you rares that I'm not going after right now because I've got other stuff that I'm doing. Oh, they're all up. They're all up. Yeesh. The worst part is I do want to go after them. If only the flight path was slightly faster so I could come at least go after that one. Corrupta. But the flight path is super slow. Look how slow it is. It honestly feels like it slowed down once I got into the cavern. Did it really? Probably not, but it feels that way. And therefore, it doesn't matter. Okay, that's the main reason I'm here. But I will go after this dude because he does have a mount drop. Hopefully he'll still be there. Cool. I got hit by a rock. Shame on me. The Voidwalker die? Nothing. Okay. I mean, there's a bunch of other things here that have mounts, customizations. There's Clack Attack that I should probably go after. This guy who's got 2 other pets that I haven't touched. But all of those things are irrelevant to the current world event. And the current world event is on a stricter timer. Those guys are not going to be removed from the game anytime soon. Oh, I haven't done the thing to get up there. Okay. So I actually have to do the intro quest to the Forgotten Reach, I think. Or I just don't have the flight path. I've been here. I've got the teleport. We'll find out. We'll find out after I land. Until then, I'm going to pay attention to my phone as if it's more important.
Help me do some gathering, and maybe we can learn more about what lurks
While we wait. Okay, is it just that I couldn't? No, I still can't fly there. Okay, what has this character not done? As far as that's concerned.
To see them.
My forces protect.
Did I just not pick up the flight path? Or something? Well, you know, that's fine, I guess. I'll just fly over here to the teleporter. And then I'll teleport over to the Forbidden Reach. And then I'll be able to get my last fire over there. I mean, this character does actually need to do the quest line of the Forbidden Reach to get the final part of the Neltharion questline achievement, because I technically don't have that yet, because I haven't finished the whole quest line on one character. There, 430. What's our time? We got 30 minutes. Okay, do I? Yeah, I just don't have the flight path.
A satisfactory arrangement.
You have your own.
My duty is to help others.
Yeah, so I just didn't do the quest lines here. Alright, that's not too important. We will take the flight path back to Valdrakken. And from there, back to Stormwind, and probably to the Broken Isles. No, I already did the Broken Isles. To Pandaria. Yeah, Pandaria sounds like a good idea. And I believe... I don't know, we'll end up in Pandaria, and we'll do Pandaria. And that should give me up to 500 or more flowers for getting that last 500 cost reward. And just in case there's anyone wondering what I touch on my phone, what game I'm poking at, the answer is garbage. I'm on this eternal quest to eventually find a good phone game that isn't available on somewhere else. Genshin Impact is actually a rather competent game. There's a lot of scummy garbage around it that is pretty typical for Asian MMOs. But if you ignore that, it's a very competent and pretty fun game. And it's also just available on PC, so why would I ever play it on my phone? And there's a bunch of examples of that. Of like, Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is a phone game. Guess what? You can also just play it on PC, so why would you ever play it on your phone? Other than you like playing it while traveling. But guess what? I think it's also on the Switch. So I guess the only point playing it on the phone, phone would be you don't have it on anything else, and or you don't want to buy a Switch to play it on the go. Something like that. So, like, there are reasons, and I understand. But at the same time, if I can play it on PC, then I'm probably going to avoid it on almost any non-PC platform. Just probably gonna avoid it. I'm in combat. Is it you? It is you. Now, I'm not gonna super worry about farming all these guys in Pandaria, but if they're on my way, I will absolutely check them out, and I will absolutely check out the Zandalari Warbringers. If I see them, I will take them out, and I will make an effort to see them whenever possible. Before the Horde and Alliance wreck that place. Look at it. It's very nice. So yeah, I'll touch the fire. I'll go over here. Come up to the Kunlai Summit, touch the fire. Rinse and repeat.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
We're probably... Yeah, so we'll hit the Warbringer site. We'll hit the Kunlai Summit Warbringer site. Then go down. Hit these two. Then fly over the Dread Wastes and the Townlong Steppes. So Townlong Steppes will be last. Those supposed world drops for this zone. Not even the Pterodax is there this time. My mouse wheel is doing that thing where sometimes whenever I scroll it, it scrolls in the opposite direction for a tick. Hate that. Worst thing ever. But I am currently using a super duper cheap mouse. I'm using a $5 mouse. It's not the worst ever, but it's got all these little holes in it that just collect hand gunk, so I have to clean it constantly. And before I start any given day, I clean my mouse, because it just gets covered in gunk. Oh, I should have touched the Warbringer first. Let's go touch the Warbringer real quick. Hi, guy. That's a toy. Oh. He gives Farsight. That's neat. Doesn't look like the Warbringer's here. The way it's recommended you do things for farms is to have 4 characters set up. Because there's a minimum of 4 phases to each area. There is max level there is non-chromie time, non-war mode. That is the basic of basics. That is where most people are. Then there is non-chromie time war mode, which is fewer people. Then there is chromie time, not war mode. And then chromie time war mode. Chromie time war mode has the least amount of people in it. Chromie time not war mode has the second. Not chromie time, not war mode has the most. With not chromie time, war mode being number 2. I know I said that in a weird order, but whatever. Hello, Bleep Loops on my phone. Who is Bleep Looping my phone? Ah. My phone's telling me to do my homework. I should probably do my homework. My homework, by the way, is Duolingo. I had accidentally silenced it like a week ago, or maybe even longer than a week ago, and that led to me almost losing my streak like 4 times. Nothing. Yeah, we'll hit up the Kasserang Wilds dude first. Kasserang Wilds. Kasserang. That might not even be close to how you pronounce it for real, but I'm attempting. I'm making an attempt. It might not be a good one, but it's... At least I'm trying, man. Oh, Galleon's there. I think I called him Galacron the other day. In an oopsie. I really hope I can get over to him, though. He's got drops and a possible mount. And there's the bag. I got gold. Oh, right. The fire dude is right on the outside of the zone. Or just on the inside, I should say. Come on, say it the right way. Stop getting things backwards in your brain. I don't really want to open that because I know it's going to give me profession materials. There you are.
Welcome.
Oh wait, I want to go see the War Scout. We can hit this. We can hit them first. We can hit Half Hill, and then come back down for the War Scout. Warbringer.
Tell me of your travels.
505 flowers. Cool. Once we finish Pandaria, we will call it for the day. And I will enjoy that a little bit. Because, let's be honest here, it's a little bit mind-numbing, as with all go from place to place world events, which is almost all of them. I'm really, really happy that we're almost done with them. For multiple reasons, but mainly because of that. Because all of these days, I could be using the Winds of Sanctuary right now to get experience and rep and level characters. But I can't. It's fireworks. But I can't. I can't. I have to finish this world event. I have to get all the rewards. I have to. If I don't, I have to wait another year. So, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, there's the War Scout. Can I can give that to a different character. Cool, I'll send that to Mage. And I don't see any mark over there, so the Warbringer's not up, just as Pterodax is. I'll take out Rune here, though. Alright. Off to the Dread Wastes. Which is a very nice Firekeeper right at the start of the patrol route. Very nice. Unfortunately, that's not true for the Helong Seps, though. Set waypoint arrow. Yes. Every once in a while, the dog calms down. And then, after a few minutes, starts freaking out again. Just starts going off. This is why there used to be a Bejeweled add-on. Transmog! Yeah, no, this right here is exactly why there used to be a Bejeweled add-on that I had on Warcraft. So that anytime I was waiting for raids to start, or whatever else, I was wandering from place to place, I would have a little Bejeweled add-on. I would be playing Bejeweled off to the side.
Welcome.
Alright. Now we can stay on the patrol route for the troll. There's the pterodax, but nothing else. Oh. War Scout. Oh, we actually got a bag. It was filled with gems. Which, I mean, I guess this character keeps. Yeah, I guess this character does keep those gems. Oh, and it was a second Golden Lotus token. Okay. Was that by no pickup? Yes, it was. So that means it's worthless to me. Oh, hey, a magnificent hide. That's something, at least. Transport! Cool. I need to talk to a flight master. That's one of the things I need to do on all the continents, is I actually need to talk to a flight master on all, with an alliance character. As I stumble repeatedly over my words because I don't know how to speak. And I see all these pets that I know I don't have captured on this character. Or on this account, I mean. Doesn't look like there's a Warbringer. It doesn't look like there's gonna be a War Scout either. Hey, it's possible that he was right on the end of his patrol. No, doesn't look like it. Alright, well, we've just got this last Flame Guardian right up here. We're gonna go touch him We're going to teleport back over to Stormwind. We will buy that 500 cost reward. And we will call it a done for the day. Yes, yes, yes. The ghost iron. There you are. And achievement.
Farewell.
You know what? Let's actually soar. It's faster. Okay, not you. You.
I am the finest wares in the land.
Okay, then we have this Burning Defender's Medallion.
See you.
New toy. And it turns you into a fire elemental. What about this? Nice. That's funny. This man's seeing me be cool over here. Alright. Either way, that will be it for the day. We got another one of the vendor rewards. If we discount the heirlooms, we've got 3, 6, 9, 10 left. All of them are 350 or cheaper, which is much, much cheaper than what we're typically dealing with the previous rewards we've been getting, which is great. As we can see, mousing over, half of our characters are already close to 150 or higher. So we're almost halfway there, just based off of what I've gotten as, like, idle picking stuff up while walking around. So with that said, we're up to 3 days, 9 minutes on this character. We've got 1,404 achievements. Quite a few achievements gained over the last week. Quite a few. And if we open up all the things and convert it back to the whole account, rather than faction, go ahead and give it a refresh. We can see that we're sitting at 20.13% total completion according to all the things. So, tomorrow's plan. More Fire Festival. Surprise! I know, that was really hard to believe. More Fire Festival. Monday. Monday, I'll probably try to get Sarkareth down 2 times on this character. No guarantee, but I'll attempt. With the current rate of how things are moving, I expect the Fire Festival to take at least 3 more days. At least 3 more days. That said, that means we are going to have almost a week, actually closer to 4 days, where we can actually take a benefit of Winds of Sanctuary and the bonus experience from killing mobs with the ribbon pole. That all said, I am done for the day. Enjoy.